guess who's back again for another stream of Final Fantasy 16. That would have rhymed better if I said 7, but we're not playing 7. So, yeah. Well, last time, I already kind of waited a little bit, so I guess we'll just press continue for now. And as the title implies, we're shattering a monarchy by literally shattering the mother crystal, which is apparently where magic comes from, which is also killing the earth. Yep. Well, yeah, so I guess we'll just get started. Anyway, okay, so last time, now we're trying to find Titania, or whatever her name is. I accidentally spoke to her last time, which then she proceeded to tell us, find Comb. So I guess I'll speak to her now. She tried to find...
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she
Yep.
say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
Well...
Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well... Yeah, and there's also... Yeah, this map is way bigger than I thought it'd be, especially if it's just for this area. Why is there just a shop there? I guess I'll pick up all these side quests on the way there.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little sleep.
So, we're just trying to
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
No,
Might
I'm
I
your
trouble
mother.
you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Who the heck are you?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but
The eyebrow
the
raises
guards
I'm
have
doing
grown
this stream
somewhat
are gonna be
suspicious
plenty.
of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are Fresh from the master's table.
Are we?
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why,
It
of
is.
course not. Merely trifles
pause.
which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
Yeah, this is
Strongly
drugs.
advise.
This is something, ain't it? I guess I'll just do this real quick. Luckily, I have the power of teleporting to wherever the heck I please.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Heavy part. It's a ticking. Is this a bomb?
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome.
I think this might
Meant
be a
nothing by it.
fun powder. As
You
you
wait
say.
right here.
Do we just
Yeah.
become a drug dealer? What is
You
happening?
can tell Etienne I'm
What
a
is
man of my
happening?
word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Oh, because of the name and all that.
You won't find carpets like this in the capital.
Herbalist.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Now let me
Fine.
stab you with my flaming sword.
Hand over the goods and be gone.
Every joust and jostle of unexpected lever sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic ticking.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than
Alright.
life.
Oh, cigar. It's
Do
just
be careful.
cigars. Oh, for us. I'm sorry. My phone decides it does not like. My phone has just decided randomly it's gonna blast every single sound in the world.
It all smells so delightful.
Here you
I
go.
warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right.
You didn't
quickly
say the
now,
phrase.
before the guards notice.
Here you go. Be nice to me. I'm just a little guy.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Okay.
Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Wow.
Perfume, cigars, and
These are some of
spirits.
the best people I've ever met.
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I
Alright.
suppose there's only one way to find out.
If only I could sprint.
That's the day done then.
I'll talk to him later. do I get up to you? I'll talk to the side quest people first.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm
just passing through. I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
I'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Oh, we're gonna fight, aren't we?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Alright, we're gonna fight some. Fine. Let me think.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Well,
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I'll prioritize this. Let's fight.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
I already know the. There's already the perfect
If
thing.
that's what you want.
It cuts. It just cuts to him
Cocky
being burned
bastard.
alive.
All right, let's be having you.
Alright. Well then, time to end you. Good sir.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Alright, I will.
All right. So you know. Enough.
Oh my! I killed him!
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
I can't believe he went. I yield, stabs in the abdomen.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, it's a hammer guy.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Oops. You were only worth 8 experience.
Can I go now? Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, because you're useless.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour.
Begs
If
for
you have to tell
mercy.
the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. That's just great. Like. Completely gets
Heard the bones fell
decimated.
favourably to the Vale then.
Completely gets decimated.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
What do you want?
Can I trust you to be discreet?
Why else would
About
he beat
what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
Oh, is he on our
This
side?
town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
Oh, he's on our side,
Contemptible
actually.
though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Oh.
Which brings me to my request.
Maybe we can actually help you out.
The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine, what do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
All right.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Yeah.
Tragic. True, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
Oh.
Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Yep. I'll prioritize this.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Wait. Torgo!
Heard
No,
the bones fell
Torgo!
favourably. To the Vale, then.
Hello, mystery bearer.
I have something for you.
Here you go. Eat up, go nom 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 and all that.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Okay. I think I can't draw my sword. Oh well.
It's not been half a moon since Bennett's killed.
Grab him on the way back. Here you go.
You look like you need a rest.
Eat. Here, take this.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Yep.
That's something at least.
This is why I want to stab a lot of these people. Because they deserved it. Oh, he's healing him.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
So many of these people I want to stab. So many. I have a sword. Let me do it.
It looks like you need it.
Quick, take this food, then run.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, Doc.
Wow, they really do a good job of making you hate every other person in the world, huh?
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then?
Hello.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Oh.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred
He's
for
gonna
good.
die.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
His voice is
On
so,
account
so,
of him
so
being in
stupidly.
war.
Why did he say that? So
Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Huh. Alright, I'll go ahead and deliver this then.
The markets are
Eugene,
Ah, you have returned.
give
I
me your
believe
stuff.
these are yours.
Well, let's read it. After the... It's just a box of... Yeah, it's really just perfume, box cigars, and a drink. Alright.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Oh.
No need to be coy, my boy.
Those are crystals.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
Alright,
Despite
I
the
don't
risk,
believe you.
our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Oh.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you.
Guys, get him.
As
He
will
has
our
crystals.
mutual friend when she hears
Guards,
of
get
how
him.
you have aided me.
That quest complete will always make me chuckle. Man, a lot of this stuff is not really...
I haven't seen you
Mr.
around the
Isabel,
Vale of late.
and then I'll head to the main gate.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
No.
That remains to be seen.
Words, words, words. Telling you what happening words. Yep, that's right.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Alright.
I shall return as soon as I find
Why
something.
are so many people? This is just... Why? Oh, I have to go out this way. But first, this way. To this guy. Because I have to tell him the con.
Alright. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well.
Right.
I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Alright.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
It's just so serious for no reason. Like, it's just straight up just quest complete. Like, why is that like that? Hopefully I actually start sprinting soon. Oh, a chest. I can't hop that hill, so that's not fun.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Chocobo! Hi! Wait, what? No, not again! I didn't mean to, I'm sorry.
You know what to do, boy.
I'm so sorry.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why do they always hate? Why do the birds hate me? For no reason.
That's enough for today, Branded.
If only it let me cut the people down that were just there. The worst part is I'm just walking. It's just a straight path.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need
A side quest. I guess we'll do that along the way.
That's enough dallying, you two.
And it's just really showing how much.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Well, time for a side quest.
You, Branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast.
You're not so lucky.
Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I will stab you if you're not careful. We steal your crap first.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
It's probably gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna be kidnapped to be sold or something like that, ain't I? Why is there just a...
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
I just kicked into the wall. Or over it. For experience the best time.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Oh.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Oh,
Stop looking at me
spoiled
like
rat.
that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Was that his pet or something? And did we always kill his pet? No.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Yeah. The wolf was probably trained to attack.
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
Ooh, we get to go stabbing on a guy now. Only I could sprint naturally. Green Torgo runs fast. Thank you.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh. Okay. What should I pick? How should I respond? What should I pick? Alright. You know what?
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
I will now stab you.
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How
Good.
dare you threaten us?
I want.
How dare you?
Can I please just?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm just gonna walk away and go away now because you're annoying. Like, why the?
I'm wasting my time.
True.
But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
If they attack me again, I can just summon an entire inferno around them myself.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Come on. Why can't I just sprint naturally? Quick hop. Come on, seriously? Why'd I turn around? They
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
Oh.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Well.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows.
Yeah.
Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Right. I am just going to say this now. There should be an update that lets you attack those type of people. Just saying. Or at least scare them as all heck.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did.
Indeed. I'm happy
I
about
expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, and they got another one. Oh.
Father! Father!
Oh.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Oh.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Oh.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
He's gone. I want to attack you now. I want to... well, I got my wish of... well, at least they're no longer in the game anymore. The game of life, that is. Like... at least we got our... at least I got my wish, at least. Because, like, let's be honest. Oh.
You owe me. Shift your
There's blood. There is now a little pool of blood, huh? There's a little pool of ketchup. The man was a tomato in disguise. deed is my good deed is done for today. What do you want?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Oh, an actual kind of child.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Alright. So that...
Oh, she must be starving too.
Oh, right, the child.
She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I'll probably work on it. I'll go help this little girl.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I'll go talk to him since we're probably gonna be traveling back there.
You, Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear.
Alright.
If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
Right.
And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
So, if you're just drawing and watching, people decide to try to kill Branded with the rules as a game. And when I killed that wolf, I went to bury the bodies of the remaining. And they decided to get a more strong wolf, which proceeded to kill him, the guy, and his child, because the child was also a part of it. Let's see what I can buy.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Gaia's blade. Yep. Yep, pointless.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Hiya.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
Comb.
I stood firm, however,
Oh, no.
and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Oh, he's probably trying to keep her as a thing.
Not at all. I would do
It's like
anything
a property
for the dame.
thing.
Anything.
I don't know if I can say it on here, but yeah,
Be
probably
sure
saying that.
and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
No. We'll probably be teleported back, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this quest over here. just in case.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Oh, it's gonna be a branded, isn't it?
The windmill.
It's gonna be someone who's branded, wasn't it?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
It's probably gonna be an old lady too. By the white
and
hair.
you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down.
Please don't be a branded. Please just let this be an innocent little girl.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you,
Another
girl?
dog. We found 2 dogs.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh, I was right. I was right.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Ah, dang it. I was right. No.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
I don't think anyone will miss this child,
Is that
would
what
they?
she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
Oh, I don't like
She's
these
not
people.
dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I
Made a child cry. Achievement complete. Making a child cry. Quest complete. Oh, she actually is crying now. Quest complete. Make child cry.
Mistakes.
Oh, time for an intro. There we go. Now time to go to the ruins. We just made a child cry. The best way possible, yeah. It was the right. Making a child cry was the. Okay, what the heck is this way? I kinda just wanna see what this way is. Oh. It's just a chapel. Name on it now. head in, but I guess that will be like an area I can explore later. Why are all these bushes like solid walls? What is... Oh, I'm guessing that's where the capital... Is that the capital? That is the capital, okay. Oh, wolves.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. You can't let them get any closer to the village.
And Inferno.
You know what to do. It's over. It's over. There, boy. Over here. It's over.
And there we go, and she's dead, isn't she? She is.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Yeah. He
Well, the
kidnapped
wolves
her.
have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
Why?
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
Seriously?
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I do have to say I'm stylish though.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Oh, now I can sprint. Okay.
Weren't expecting any new branded until...
If it was a
Hello. I
You
am
are
sorry to
still in
say
one
your
piece,
car
I
experience has expired.
You will be pleased to
especially
hear
for
that your
her.
companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
I should have gone there.
Thank
maybe.
you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
What's left of her? Tried to make that sound. Well, this is just sad. And I made a joke about it.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Yeah.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
No, it's mine. This is just sad. Like, dude, what were you expecting to happen? Were you taking me to take someone to watch out my monsters? Dang it! I shouldn't laugh, but why is that so always funny to me? Oh, I leveled up. I leveled up.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Ooh.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Time to go to the chapel I went to that I shouldn't have gone earlier.
If even a grain is missing.
Alright. Come on. Start. Finally. Did you just have a sprint button when you hold down the L? Welcome to capital of Shattering the Monarchy. So that's what the trailers meant by... Oh. That's what the trailers meant by the crystals guide us too long, huh? Even though I've only heard like 2 of them.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. Climb up the mountain and jump onto the castle. Imagine if that's what we did. Oh. Capital, Like we're inside the capital again already. Or the fail. What, you're jealous that
Cheer up,
you're jealous
Yuko.
that we have cool outfits and you don't?
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Oh.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Yeah, but it's safe.
So then, how do we proceed?
Selling Clarkson
We'll be
working
using
well.
the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the
Everything
shards are loaded
sold
for
to the warranty.
transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Bahamut? Oh.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say
There you
is...
question the man with that
If
face.
the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
True.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Oh, yeah.
Our fate means nothing to them.
That's why we're gonna change the fate.
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've tried. But
Mike's
nothing ever
no
gets through.
longer whatever his
The world
title
is
was.
simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can, and it's your fault.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Ha.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a
Well, if
little
pretending
faith,
is what you
Jill.
want.
Even if you don't think much
won't
of my
get it.
choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Ooh.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Yes, it will. It's called doing nothing and hoping someone else does it for you. Entirely to the shatter of Monarchy, guys. The stream's title. Oh, the title of the... Shh. Oh. Oh. Well, let me just real quick check something then. Just check something real quick. See if there's any side quests I have yet to complete.
Fancy giving us a hand?
Here you go. Think you can
No
help?
available quests, and let's see. I got my most powerful
I
weapon
heard Otto
right now.
barking at his lot earlier.
The game can't already be close to over, can it?
A Sancfordian, do you?
So everything's just worse. Yeah, I'm at my strongest right now. I could upgrade limit, or this is like just upgrade the power, I'm guessing.
fun.
I'll wait. I guess it's time to talk. I need... Let me do some... well, I'm going to take a small bathroom break, so be right back. Oh. There we go. Be right back. Let's go shatter a monarchy. Time to do this. Yes, it's a pivotal point in the story, yada yada. I know. That just makes it all the more exciting. Oh, that mountain's the mother crystal, I just see it. That's why it's glowing. Okay. Torgo!
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
Maybe.
Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
How about we just pay attention to
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Too bad it is.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Oh.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, okay. The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Aside from the rats, at least. Stealth mission, do. immediately saluted. Alright, so it's not part of our party at the moment because... Oh, there he is.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Really?
Of course they did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
And just like that. God dang. Guess we're going the scenic route.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Ah. Alright.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I don't see you. Oh, those people. Okay, thank you for not letting me go for no reason. What the? Oh, right. Alright. Hopefully no one random shows up and tries to ruin the day.
But all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms! Summon the enemy! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
And if I return,
That's enough! There, boy! Get him, boy! Over here! Get him! Stay down!
bye bye.
Sick of Toggle! Get him! It's over!
Oh, that was quick. And
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
oh,
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
dude, you're a nameless enemy. Why are you done?
To the talker.
Alright.
Then let's shut him up.
He just has a straight up cannon.
Get him, boy! Not this time.
No, you don't.
Too slow.
You feel like
is this guy just a random, like, come on. What does that mean?
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end this tonight. Get him! Too slow. Get him, boy! Toggle! Not this time.
Dude, I don't know what catatonic means because I really haven't been paying attention enough.
Too slow.
That means to do potions and to attack before.
There, boy.
No time.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Too slow.
No, you don't.
Flames to me. Too slow. Get him.
Dang, I was trying to do an ability finish thing. At least I beat him. Don't know it. Favor of the Inferno Ignition. Alright. Oh, he just straight up faded into
Get
nothing.
used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Oh, that's what happens when you absorb too much ether and you're not an icon, I'm guessing.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Okay. Down we go.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh, right, because there's people down here and stuff. I just want to try to see if there's any ability. Flames of Rebirth, I already did that. I could upgrade. There we go. And there's no, like, 121, so I guess we're going more this way. And it's just steel silk, and I have, like, over 1,000 of by this point.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The Aether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh. She said you could follow Isabel. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Aether flood would be it. Oh, mate, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
Oh. They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Well, good thing we're leaving this place, huh? Okay, I don't know what to do. Okay, that way. It's... I thank you, Torgal. The bestest. And there. Come on, everyone. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid, don't you die in the dumbest way possible.
Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Come on. Okay, thank you for not letting him die in the stupidest way possible. Like, come on, Sid. The floor just breaks out behind all of us now.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
No.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
And my car insurance is no longer expiring, thank you. Oh, and more miners. Some opponents are really do refer themselves to enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! It's over. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! There, boy! That's enough. Sick of Torgal!
Inferno.
There, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal!
Alright. Got time to grab all the stuff I left behind. 2-hole kill. And a bloody hide. Man. I guess that's what most of these kingdoms are like anyway. Exploiting people for their own benefit, no matter how much it hurts them in the process. Can't wait to shatter this place to the ground. Oh, this is just where that item was. Oh, it's a potion, actually. It was worth it. Oh! Oh, it was a trap.
Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! There, boy!
And goodbye to you. Where do I... Oh, there's a lever. Did not see this lever. I should probably look to find the lever before I did that, huh? Guess it's just because of the mining and that's just a straight up gun. Oh yeah, that's a mini boss.
Not this time.
And down you go.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy!
I don't
Get him, boy! Get him!
No, you don't.
You know what to do. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Sick him, Torgal.
Guess it's good enough.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Whew, finally. I did it. I did it. And now, time to swing. Oh, seriously? I accidentally pressed X again? Alright, come on, folks. Let's get going. Ooh, a potion. I thought I didn't have... I guess I got more than I needed, huh?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword, what the... Coral sword. Well, goodbye, cool sword that has the power of 2 icons fused into it.
On the count of 3?
One.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Okay, Sid is slowly becoming my favorite.
Once more.
Actually, he's basically become my favorite.
Seeing as you're trying now.
And... 3.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I have got a new cool sword. Light at the end of the tunnel. And a few around the tunnel too. sharp
The
fang.
mother crystal's just up ahead.
Oh.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Imagine that. Okay, now I'm expecting it to be moved. And a potion. There it is, the mother crystal. Holy Congadero. That is cool.
There's no one about.
Said if you get stabbed from behind because you weren't careful, I will be upset. So this is where Car's extended warranty's power comes from.
I knew it would be big. But this...
And if we destroy it, we get that power for ourselves to give to what the main car extended
There.
warranty for everyone.
That's
Got
our
it.
way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait.
What?
You don't mean...
Yep, I tried to sell
Our little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here.
Yeah, I tried to sell cars
That's
to their
tragic
warranty to
cost
them.
to this
They didn't like it.
remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I walked. You should try it. Oh, time to shatter him on a path of dying. Oh.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
And bye-bye.
Get him. Give them all you've got, boys. You know what to do, boy.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Possibly. 1 sec. Alright. Time to actually continue. Sorry, I had to tell someone something. Now, where do we go? Guessing the only door. And we're surrounded by wraiths now. Would you look at that? Oops. One last room before the fall. Alright, folks.
Where do they all come from? There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Now you have to worry. Now you're all gone. Ooh. Never mind, Alex just here.
Not this time.
Got it.
Get up! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here. There, boy.
Got ya. Say that right.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
There we go. This is Flames of that's Flames of Reaper. That okay, just okay, I'm good for now. Guess it's time to go get another crystal.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright. Guess we're fighting another bot. It's probably gonna be huge, right? How big this arena is. Oh.
Where did that come from?
Probably that. And that is...
If I had to guess...
Oh, it's a dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Alright.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh. seen a
Where's he
cat.
off to now?
Flames to me!
Clive, look out!
Oh, he missed.
Not this time.
Oh, there was 3 of them.
Torgal! Get him! Too slow.
Got ya. No, you don't. Come on, come on.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Okay, dragon sing it. It's whatever that is. And you're coming down here? Let me tell you about your car's extended warranty, sir. I just need to get closer to tell you about it. Okay. He's probably gonna do it a few times.
You know what to do, boy.
Woo! Oh man, that was close. Okay. Whew. Oh boy. A whole 10 bloody hides. I have like 50 of those. Goodbye, Dragon. Your car insurance has expired, I'm sorry to say, but you can buy, but your warranty has not. But your head. I'm kidding, it did too.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Torgal!
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Possibly.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after.
Oh, yeah.
By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
Same.
That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
I know.
The hero
Call
was thinking
insurance
I was
heaven.
the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Ha.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Well, I don't know. You haven't mentioned it until this point. Well, time to end the world's magic supply. Doop-be-doo. Doop-doop-doo-doo-doo-doo. What about to stab a crystal through the heart to save the world from draining its own self of magic? Because life will... Nah, I don't think I will. I'm evil now. Alright.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you
Not
to the
me
end, Sid.
at all.
Then what are we waiting for?
You said, because you were the one supposed to be helping us with it. And just like that. Ooh, a chest! Lots of stuff. We might be fighting something big here. Oh, that's an arena. Why are all these rooms so arena-shaped? They'd have to know someone to eventually try to fight someone here.
It's beautiful.
Can't wait to smash it.
Heart of Sunbreak.
Oh. Sword ain't gonna do it.
Well, that didn't work.
You think?
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh. He's doing the icon. He's becoming his icon. I have aged over 500 years. I'm old. In control. You shall fall.
That's more like it.
Kaboom! Oh. We did it.
Clive, look.
And we have just opened a vortex to Hades.
What is that?
Clyde, you are secret. No!
Sid!
Sid. I meant Sid if...
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Dude, you're taking on icons right out by yourself.
I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Not again.
Oh,
where are you?
Torgal, if Torgal dies, I will
hold on.
Oh, we're in the void. Wait, are we gonna have to fight that thing now? Did it like steal our soul away to where it is?
Where the hell am I?
Oh, it did. It just took our soul and put it in here with us. Okay. Oh.
I've been here before.
Yes, walking towards this way. Typhon has been repelled. This attack shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Alright. Let me quickly pull this out of my... Oh! Ow. You hurt me. Why? I was just doing my thing. Revenant. Okay, well I just did that way quicker than I should have, probably.
That's it. By the flames.
No, you don't. Bye-bye. I thought you said something else there. But, like, what is happening? Is the end of the world just happening or something? Oh. Okay, I avoided that.
What else do they do?
Nicely. What would you like to ask about the car's extended warranty? Oh, right, those exist. Please don't laser me. And you just absorb that power. Okay.
That power isn't yours.
You're approaching me. Oh.
This is mine.
Become. It is time for an awesome kaiju battle. Eford time, baby. I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Melee, a fade, range attack. Press XX to fire burst. Sprint, hold. Okay. Okay. No, you don't. Come on, come on. So tired. We can't win it. Oh, ha. Your warranty's expired. I ain't the music's done. Oh. Two? What? Oh, those are just...
What could that be?
It's just doing the more... Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
It is doing something not good. Nope, no, not good at all. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, he's gone blind. He's getting too much. He's gone Super Saiyan. Oh no. just cool. What was happening? I don't know what's going on, but it's cool. Not the walls. No, not again. Oh, God. You should have known Cards and Words was stronger. Miss me. Come on. Boom. Come on, dude. You ain't gonna win this. Show me something. Oh, hellfire, yes! Come on. Nope. Wow. No, you don't. I'm still going. You just gave me time to react. And you just gave me time to reignited. Thank you so much. Oh. I really should have expected to control it without touching it. Come on. Bye-bye. Your warranty has expired, sir. And you are eligible for renewal. Oh, that's a lot of experience. Oh, I leveled up to level 24. Flames of Rebirth. Oh man, I didn't get like a cool shard to upgrade that sword I had. Why, thank you. I am a vessel of some kind. Distortion.
Clive.
Sid, don't die on me.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only
Tis but a scratch.
Alright, the hole.
Tis but a hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
No, Sid, don't you dare. And, is it collapsing or is it just me?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Oh.
Think again.
Oh. Sid! No, Sid, don't die. And at least that one's dead. Do it. I don't even know who you are. You haven't even said it. Sid. I told you not to die in dumb ways, and if you die because you decide to
One left. That'll do me.
Alright, we destroyed the crystal.
Try not to talk.
Sid, don't you go out in a cool way that makes me feel invigorated instead of sad. If you do, I will be upset. Very upset.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
How dare you ruin that?
And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
I taught you how to sell insurance.
It's all very well, a man
car warranties.
reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No. Don't
do this.
Sid, you were doing the thing I asked you not to do.
The rest is your hands.
No.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
No.
Please. I can think of none better than you.
Please, no. 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 What? No, we can't.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
He... Brother! Torgal is not... We're all dead.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Torgal.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Who the heck are you?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Oh.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Oh, well, he's obviously
But know
evil.
this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
You're
Breath
dead.
Of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone.
Oh. Clive just wakes up.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Okay, what is happening?
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Come on, see him. Holy crap, he knows he's alive now.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Holy crap, what did he just do? He absorbed him. What?
Just try and get to my brother now.
He put himself. Oh yeah, the crystal's collapsing, right? Oh yay, we get to watch the end of the world in their eyes. Bye bye, crystals. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Lawless. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. The hideaway. No, they're being slaughtered.
No survivors! You hurt me!
No!
He must be here. Must! Cannot fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
No.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Holy crap. Is Gav still here?
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Hopefully all the main guys survive.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
slaughtered, all of them.
That won't be necessary.
That was him. He was the giant. Okay. Okay, well that... Okay, what is happening? What is going on? What? Huh? Castoria, the McConnell Republic.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Oh, we've just changed
None of the old
location.
horses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
What? How long has it been?
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh.
Unguents, ointments.
Well, we finally got the mark removed, I see. What the heck? How long has time passed? It has been 5 years?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap.
Oh,
and not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Okay, so it's been 5...
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So he goes by Sid now? Okay.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Okay, so we're Sid to keep the movement alive. That's the reason. There's not everyone's still around anymore. Torgal! Wait, that would mean like Torgal's like almost 20. Torgal's like 18 now. If it's been that long.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh no.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
Hugo,
I'll
is
wager
Hugo the
he
big
thinks
guy?
as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us.
I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Time to test out Sid's new powers, I guess. Alright.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Alright, time to see what Sid's powers are. I'm sorry, old Sid, but I'll miss you, but I guess we're doing this.
Summon the others. The bearers?
Safe.
Good. The power of thunder. Clive has gained a portion of Icon Ruma's essence. Ruma can now change element ASAP of Clive's magic spells will allow him to access several new Icon abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains Leviathan bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Fate Blind just can be used to launch.
Sid dies here!
Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, and there's more of them now. They'll be there to drive us down.
Titan sends his regards.
Burn. Bye-bye. I still believe Sid's dead.
Waken wins!
And more of them.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh.
They brought a pet.
I haven't even used the portal yet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. That's better. Go for it! Go for it!
Got ya.
Over here! This one. Go for it. This one. one.
Bye-bye.
You're finished.
No, you don't. And... oh! $25. And... lightning shard. Well... this is only for powers we absorb or get shards from.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Yep.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I miss Sid already.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Wow.
It's all right.
Uh-oh. Looks like they're gonna be kicked in the face.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And if they didn't, and if we didn't come, you would all be dead anyway, so... like, dude, you do know that they would have killed you if we didn't show up, right? Just because they don't give a crap about your life, right?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
So... Clive is basically just... if Clive was like a teenager and he was in his... so he's probably in his early 30s, late 30s now. Oh. Central Storm, Benuma.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
And to tell them
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Dodo.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
Oh.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
The boat guy's like, dude, I don't even know who you guys are.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Alright. Oh, the hideaway's different. Well, it's been 5 years. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Oh, they
Never a
survived.
dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
At least we're... Imagine that was just the intro of the game, and we're finally actually starting it.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Wall of memories.
All operations are suspended.
Nectar! You're wondering why this new board is behind me, aren't you? I'm a good time. I'm my first friend. I'm a good time.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
Yep.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Gav!
Should be back any day now.
He's still alive.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Hello.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Oh, who are you?
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Is that his
I'll
daughter?
have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive?
Yeah.
But the real question is...
She's pretty.
How did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Oh.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash.
Alright.
And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether.
Oh.
It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins.
The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh,
okay,
dark
so
clouds
that's
are wont
happening.
to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Alright, here's your
Return his
errand.
volume to
Pow.
old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
On God. Oh, we're introducing new characters that we'll never talk to again, probably. A little bit quicker. Oh, it's Jill again.
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh, Sean.
And what can I do for you?
That's about the past 5 years. It's really bad since last play's office. How time
I
flies.
remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to the hero welcome when Koopas not turned up. But then we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats. Kicked out everyone, anything that stood in the way. Blood, bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us, and I'll never forget those cries.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that what makes Sid will save us.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Man, you haven't upgraded your stock in the last 5 years. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charged. Okay.
Is that all?
Oh, he survived.
Back, are ya?
Use the forge.
Same fortune, do you? No scratches, all right? That it?
And just like that, I have a new, cooler sword. Off limits, that means you. Ha. Guess we go to this guy now.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Oh.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Oh, Godson, man.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary
Man, this dude's
constitution
old.
for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Ah.
I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
Maybe.
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
That's a lie.
The twins seem well.
Oh.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
I did not expect
Which is
time
why we
skip
must
at
give them all
all.
the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Nope, I ain't reading that.
Not back a
hello
blink
there.
and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Yep.
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Thank you.
Not stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
No. Her hair is long. Hair like that.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Why?
Have you been to the toll? I hear it.
I won't hear that long. First, I must check the wall of memory. Created a card pledges allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed the twin daggers is a powerful reminder of promise made, friendship forged, legacy inherited. Oh. Well, let's see. Reports, letters, and report have arrived to Kai. There's a route to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so check your desk upon returning to the high rank. A urban army marches on the Empire Trend side, and the men of Uruk have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to warn up my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
in exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Yeah. Alright, we know he's alive.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
We just saw this happen. Thanks for replaying something that happened like 5 minutes ago.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Man, I got a cool sword.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Now, can I tell you about Car's extended warranty, please? Meanwhile, with Joshua at the Legion of Doom. Joshua would probably be in his mid-20s now.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Well, I don't know.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Alright, guess we have to go find Martha now. I'll find Martha and then I'll probably stop for today. Purely because... because we just did a giant thing. Like a big old, you know... Oh, I've been pressing A. I mean...
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go do the side quest. It's like there. So Martha's gone missing, and that ain't. Well, that can't be good. Right. Where's that quest? There it is.
Finish with that log.
There it is. Okay, and what's this? Joshua.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The Lakewater doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Alright.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Me, you can teleport.
I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
No, I haven't noticed.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Perhaps.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Let me prioritize. The 3 reads, please. Do this, and then I'll go help find Martha. Oh, right, Martha's all the way over there. Alright, here we go.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Go, Torgal! Get him! Over here!
No, you don't. Bye-bye.
It's over.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Pictures wax.
I can't imagine Nobilis needing any more than this. Time to head home.
This way, then I'll go find Martha. I'll go find Batman's mom. Oh. Woohoo. Alright, let's go. Doop doop
Finish with
doop.
that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Here you go.
Well, did you find me some wax?
No.
Find is one way of putting it.
Pictures what? There you go. I just noticed a lot of these quests are just fetch quests.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Huh?
Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I can't stop giggling at that noise. Badge of Might. Oh. And off we go. To Martha's Rest. All we have to do is find her.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Oh
You
no.
do the same.
That is not. Oh. Dark clouds gather.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Is it Mother? Are we ever gonna be able to go slap Mother across the face? The Mother across the face? Yet, or are we just gonna have to wait? For 5 whole years again. Come on. To that place.
Company.
This one.
Huh? Oh.
Get him. Get him.
Bye-bye. There's a person.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Oh.
There's only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
They will pay.
We're not alone.
I'm going to make them pay.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Come on. No. No.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Okay, I want to...
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Get him.
You don't... Okay. I'm just generally mad. If we don't get to get rid of the mother, I will always be upset now.
Is Is that all of them?
Or should I say the Duchess?
I think so.
I almost laughed because of the freaking way it's noise. Alright.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, the abbot might be alive. That's good. Come on, be alive. No.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oh no.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Wait, what?
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
Yes.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her.
Oh no.
This wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Oh.
He's gone.
No, 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 no.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should
Why,
consign
yeah.
them to the tide.
I didn't even
There's
get
a
to sell
drawbridge
them
not far from
insurance,
here.
car
Riddick's
warranties.
jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
We'll do it.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Hopefully they don't get a... What is that second type of currency? I am mad. So mad. What the heck? Arcarium, rank C. Oh, this is a bounty. No. Every now and again, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While a fight is always option to defeat these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials that make craft.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh.
Nice try.
Got him.
Nice try.
Got him.
Get him! Go for it! Get him! Get him! Over here!
No, you don't. Bye bye. You are one of the ugliest things I've ever seen.
To me, boy!
Got him.
Sick him! Go for it! Sick him!
Come on. Bye bye. Got ya. Oh, that was tough. Oh, that stuff is a renown.
You didn't see that coming.
Seriously, Clive? I expect to see a bounty here.
That must be the bridge.
Oh. And there is no scatter remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made.
Oh, good.
It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Let's head back then. Martha's Rest. Still can't believe it. All gone just like that.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Alright.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
What?
The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
Oh.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Yeah.
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Oh.
He asked me
it?
to tell you that Gav has returned.
Oh, Gav's back.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. What does round do? By the looks of it, you get. Huh. My pray tell, what do you have?
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Oh,
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that.
I ain't stupid, pal.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Oh.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Yeah.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright. Okay, just give.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
Alright, I guess we're doing
I
it.
saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright. Still don't know what to use renown for, but... Oh. It's right over here. 3 reeds.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Clive's actually talking about the quests now instead of just saying stuff. Alright. White feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Wait.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
It could be Ambrosia. For all we know, it could be her. Or, I don't know, it's a chocobo. Oh, that chocobo really knew how to
These
fight.
chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
No, you
Didn't
don't.
think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
No, they won't.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
Oh.
Or better still,
How
about we
You're
hurt
so
you
dead.
both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
And you're dead. Don't give
Nice try.
Bye-bye.
To me, boy.
Bye-bye.
Fire and flame.
No, you don't get to live it like you did. Bye-bye, bucko. And you're safe now. You're safe, chocobos.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Is it her?
You know her, boy. That scar. It couldn't be.
It's her.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh my gosh, she's still here.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you about the car's extended warranty plan on these chocobos here.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Aww. Aww.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
We got a chocobo.
You want to come with me?
Finally.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Holy crap. We get a chocobo. I didn't actually expect this. Oh, she got her own iPad.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Alright, he was a bad person
Let's be on my
still.
way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ambrosia's track. Appropriate saddle worn by Clive's Shadow Chocobo. Ambrosia. Come! Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive is finally reunited with his faithful steed. Hold while in the field of some When are you gonna ride?
Run like the wind.
Holy crap, this is gonna make getting places so much easier. Like, holy moly, it is.
No mistakes.
Holy crap.
Too slow. Come on.
Down you go. Got ya. So I guess the plus mark means you get extra stuff. I guess it's time to head back to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
Go back. And something new in Clive's chamber. Gav, you're alive, you're not dead.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Yeah, all I know is Car's extended warranties. Can't believe I've turned this into the running gag of the series.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Yeah.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
And the fact he's a piece of garbage.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Whoa.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Oh, there's a
and
cool
Drake's
name.
Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Ah!
Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Oh.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Alright. And there's the ledger. The Moogle. Oh, Otto's counter is now open. News reports, hunt board, and patron whispers. All three are next to Otto.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
What time is it? I'm gonna check out.
It's alright to touch him.
Torgal. I'll head in here and check out the noobs. Sarah Bryla's crafted Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia, even after separated from her master. Noble Seed served the people of Rosaria in her stead, protecting the defenses from mercenaries just like good old Shield should. Now what is on my bird by another name? Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters, but that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together feels as though we may suffer another tube apart. I'm glad to hear most unexpected news with Ambrosia, or shall I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how you chocobo sacrifice to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. Years so many later, we find she spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things have changed, do they, Clive? From Jill. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick side quest. Guess this makes sense why I can't go to any of those places. The best part is I now have a chocobo, so I can just run to places instead of walking slowly out in the field. Oh, this is where the garden is. I would say, as much as I'm sad about what happened, I will say this place is a giant upgrade.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Yay.
I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway.
Okay.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
This will be the last thing I do for this stream.
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some.
Aww.
Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Oh. Alright.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Oh, that's sweet. Prioritize quests. Oh, just 2 baskets. Usually it's 3. Alright.
Did you come through the forge today?
Oh. Alright. And this way's... And this way can work too. Wonder what's over here though.
And you say Sid built this place?
Oh, this is Otto's diner. This is the dining place now. We can go back, 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 back. We can never go back.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Oh. Well,
So Mather's alright.
here you go.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Here you go. Martel apples. Yeah.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
This is sweet. It's just sweet and nice.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Yeah.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
Ha.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
What's this?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
What is this?
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Police High Cross One Clive's renown. Empowering nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit the sorry to the highways best of your current and now levels and accept any donations available.
Here you are.
Oh. You're Mary There may have been about laws and slashing deeds that they do have talked amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that might continue a gallery. Our order is built on private, that's not been too powerful to give thanks. Or is. We have made a field marvel once, but never again.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Hang in the gauntlet, silly.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
And now time to talk to the Moogle. Clive, you're here. There you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all of that already. And that's why I need help. As I need to remind you, I'm the mice of all Moogles, no fiend of force can do. Sure, but so I'll need your help to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Good news, found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on the bulletins and get posted on the board. For anything you need to know, let me help. View hunt board. Boards of finding terrorist countryside, hunt boards, Slanatories. Oh, Angel of Death. Broken Hill. Okay. Wait, there's something important. I know this. Let's ask about Nectar's adventures. Ever tell you the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they sort of carry move across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bull, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. I want to ask him. Did you see the Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From things that could kill them with a single swipe to Divination armies couldn't scratch the thing's skin. I'm sure Brian will be fine, well, I'm not sure, but risk willing to take. Hunt board. Expressing what you see before you, because note down details, particularly dangerous monsters you hear about, counting Kupo and post billet here. Kupo, so that you can stow whoever realm service, slide the ungodly horror to which is where you come in. Kupo is where you almost put a drop, hanging a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep well at night knowing the realm is a safer place. Guess we just don't tag any old rooms for, you know? The great pains to verify ability go. Stop building all their hard work at a waste, Kupo. Don't let me, I mean them, down. Did you ever see all the bulletin marked on the locations, Kupo? That's where the horrible monsters question I was seeing, but you can't be switched memories of this place name in the realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if you place a place's name doesn't really include your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness statements. Sometimes the details of them can help you track the nasties, finish them off. Luckily, I have something better than that. The internet.
Them old apples were enough.
Well, time to run all the way over there.
That room's as ragged as goat's.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Doop doop doop. Gale says still alive.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
I'm glad that majority they just didn't kill off every single character we knew and just give us new ones that were basically the same. I'm kinda glad they kept them. Actually, I really am glad. There's a lot of games where just kill off all those characters. It's just...
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Oh.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Thank you.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay, quest complete. Oh, and I'm finally leveled up again. Level 26. Martel's apples display in Clive's chamber. Now what? And with that, that's the end of the stream for today. I hope you all enjoyed and hope you come again next time. Thank you all for coming. So see you later. Bye. 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 Bye.